Hello. Happy Friday. How are you guys doing? What's up, Drake? What's up, Raven? Are we ready? For Zoo-ming? Let's see what changed over here. Oh, we have temporary thingies. Hey, what's up, Arman? Oh, I have to change the GUI. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, monkeys! Oh, I guess, yeah, they will escape. Watch. There goes. Where is J-Babs? Let's see inside the zoo. Did something change? Other than the flies? Maned wolf. Oh, I guess we... Oh, you know what? I started making a bridge. Now that I think about it. Oh, look at Arnie. I forgot about Arnie. What a guy. Oh, we kept expanding. Nice. Yeah, we have to connect it somehow. Okay, let me see if I can lower a little bit the music. I can even... that might be it. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Maybe there. There you go. Okay. Let's see the town. Our town. Then we can go check Bagnet. Oh, I see a bear. Is that a bear? I think that's the bear. Is this all the same? I feel like this didn't change. Other than the layer of purple over it. Sean boys, come get your gift so I can leave. These two frames nightmare. Yeah, give me a second. I'll be there. Oh, this is working. Should have this off, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if this is helping. Maybe. I wanna see where did I left here. Oh yeah, these chunky chairs and secret. The secret demonic chisels. There you go. Okay, let me shine the with demand voice. Oh my god, so needy. What's up? Hello?
There he is.
How are you doing?
Yeah. Hey, Gecko. So yeah, if you like respond on modded days to me in your stream, I don't hear it because I'm streaming as well.
Oh, you're streaming. Right.
Yeah.
That's okay. Where are you guys?
I'm outside of the home building.
Ah, the building with the home sign. Gotcha.
Yes.
I'm in Baghdad.
You're in Baghdad. You pretty much live in Baghdad nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
So yeah, go to your sign. You can take your armor stand. Don't use a sword because it will like knock the other ones out of place.
Oh,
I've come to know that I was trying to break Elus and I knocked Tines back into the lake
damn.
or into the river, and then take the shulker box underneath.
That's pretty nuts.
So I originally started this process and I got through geckos and techs before I realized from Raven that all the bosses were done and we didn't necessarily need the armor for this.
Yeah.
Like for the exploration. And so I figured, you know what? I'm already 2/5 the way there. I might as well finish it up.
Oh,
And I figured, you know,
spruce.
people can go and get stuff that they want, and also there's food in there to last you guys probably the rest of the server.
Okay, I feel like this is a message for me. Coal and spruce.
Yes.
Are you
I gave
suggesting
people
that I
things
never
they could
have?
use.
Are you suggesting that I never have torches?
Yes. you and Elus are very similar.
Yeah, I actually don't have torches on me.
There you go. I figured that would be enough to put in like your little personal like portable cell, and then you always have torches stuff available.
Awesome. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe I have another one.
And I figured, you know, this close to probably the end of the server that you guys could use some shulker boxes.
Yeah. I was thinking today, what could we do after this? I don't know if at 1.18. Hey, Ilu, how you doing?
Hey, Elu. Yes, Elu, you have a gift. You, Tech, and Tyne are the only ones left. And like I had said, not to not give stuff to everybody, but the original plan was to just those who go on the adventures to the other dimensions.
Right.
And I knew Water doesn't and Armand doesn't.
Oh, let me go check Ravens.
And then after spending like 6 hours last night at the Ender.
Oh my god, all the enchanting.
And the vendor and the villagers and like writing a list of how many books I needed from each one.
Holy crap.
By the end of it, I needed, 13 Sharpness 4 books, which are like 36 emeralds apiece. Because everyone has a set of weapons and tools, both Everyone's sword and axes have sharpness 5 on them.
Oh, I forgot to take the sword. Yeah.
They're all mending. Everything is enchanted fully. The boots are all
That's
jump boots.
pretty cool.
Yeah, and I
check.
figured at that point, I've decked them out. If they want to go and get some more materials from like the other bosses, they can. And essentially, if they want to go as a group, awesome. If not, they just wanted to go and get one by themselves, like off camera or something. You guys have the gear now. You can go do it and solo it.
Nice.
Careful. Walk down to Magna when you finish.
Okay. Let me go leave a. Oh wait. Let me go leave a lot of stuff. Alright, Elio. She'll jump on a bit.
Oh yeah, and so Gecko, the special thing I gave you, on like aside like at the top, was a flame pendant. So that way, people that go around and hit you will have a chance to get lit on fire.
Yep, I have it taken already.
Granted, for Raven, it's not going to do a whole lot because she's immune to fire. But
Oh. The only person I have to be worried about.
Because you got that. Drake got the glowstone, and then the others will see what they got. Tech, because he's not here, he just got musical instruments, things to annoy people with, because that's what he does.
Yeah. What did I do? Oh, this is simple. Very good. What do I have here? Nothing. What is the wireless thingy? Yeah, I don't know if we should try out a 118 pack or I don't know, a sky dog or something. Raven, my shields! There you go, Raven. That's what you get. I wouldn't be too confident in my ability to solo anything. We are pretty OP right now, really.
And let's be real, if you're going to go do an adventure, all you have to do is say adventure and Raven's there.
Yeah. Exclamation point adventure. Easy. Easy peasy. The labyrinth. Beware of... Wait, what?
That's the labyrinth. Like,
They are actually
The-
minotaurs.
no.
Can we have minotaurs? We could bring some with the balls. Pokeballs. Oh my god, this is a hard labyrinth. Maybe?
No, it's not that hard.
It's not that hard.
No.
Oh, dead end. What's up, Barman?
Mhm.
Dead end. I don't know what was over here. Dead end. Dead end. Everything is a dead end. The fact that it is circular shape, it makes it a little bit harder to see the entrances.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go. GG. Oh my god, the town is advanced. Or fancy. Oh, you made an entrance. Or they made an entrance. I don't know who did it.
I made it.
You made it nice. That's pretty sick. Oh, you. Oh, I'm noticing something. It is like a hedge around the entire town.
Yes.
Oh. I'm generally incapable. Nah. What is this? This a house?
House.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Damn, they are way fancier now. Huh. Damn, all of these are
Nah,
houses.
Elu, we have faith in you. You can do it.
What is this? Another builder? I guess.
Yes.
Uh,
I just went for a different design.
damn, this town has grown since last time. The bakery is pretty much the same, I think. Nobody cares about the bakery. This house, I did see it, I think. Oh, the library, nice. Chief children. Nah.
I'm not sure what they do.
Yeah, I never knew what it's supposed to be about the library.
They take a lot of paper and books. They
Yeah,
don't do anything.
maybe they develop the stats that you need. You need them
Maybe.
for working in here. I don't know. Like they get more intelligence points and stuff like that.
Maybe.
Because both of the ones that they are working in here, they have 20 intelligence, and the other ones that they are not here, they have 9, 8. So I'm guessing they level up those stats. They are pretty smart now. Oh, it has a side thingy. Oh damn. Wait, is this part of the library? Oh, it is.
Yes.
What about this? What is this?
This is the main building. This is a restaurant.
Oh, the restaurant.
And they
Nice.
all come here to eat.
They come here to eat?
Yeah.
Nice.
I haven't had to feed anyone.
That's pretty awesome. Self-sufficient. What is this?
It's like a dye thing.
Huh.
It's called the Avery. So when it's upgraded, it will become like an enclosed thing.
Ah. Like a dome? A glass dome? Or something
Yeah,
like that?
yes.
Nice. I'm guessing this is composter or something like that?
Yes.
Ah.
Compost.
There is a child over here. Why not? Eggs? Why are there so many eggs in here?
Yeah, we just have so many, so I said just compost this.
Oh, you can compost eggs? Nice.
They can do it, but
Oh, that's pretty cool. Is this the second level of the library? No, university. There you go.
yeah, I just upgraded this.
You can do 2 researches at the same time now.
Yes, but I've done all the research.
Ah. Dude, this is so extensive now. Remember before it was so much simpler.
I need to upgrade the building for more research.
Yeah, more at the time.
I haven't done anything here.
This is the second level, no? Of the warehouse.
It's like 2 or 3.
Huh.
2. No,
Ah.
2.
So maybe the third one? No, I don't know. I don't think 0 is the first one. Okay, let's do a sleepy. Did we lose any colonists on a raid or something?
Probably. I just don't remember.
What is this?
This is a school.
A school?
Mm-hmm.
This is a weird school.
Playground.
Do they sit in the floor?
Apparently.
This is, I guess, the farms.
The farm.
And this is...
Story of a boy.
This is the woodworker. The wood chopper.
Oh, you moved it?
And then... Yes.
Oh, I see.
And then there will be a sawmill here.
Ah, nice.
There wasn't enough space when we had it.
What's up, then? I don't think I'm gonna be doing that anytime soon. Oh! Arman, what did you do? Oh. What? Wait, what? What is this?
Yeah, that's the witch tower.
Oh. Huh. Oh, enchanter. What?
Those books we get when we kill the
Oh, yeah, the ancient
idiots, we
tomes.
give her them.
Yeah. Teleport scroll. Ultra fast colony teleport scroll. Teleports you to the set colony. Huh.
Yeah, you can like teleport to the colony.
That's cool. In case there is a raid or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess this is decoration. Yeah.
Yes.
This is
Builder.
oh the builder. The first one we made. I guess. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Really nice. The tavern, I guess, leveled up. Did you hire someone from the tavern or
No,
just chilling?
we can hire them. I don't see the point.
Sometimes there are some of them with cool stats.
Mm-hmm.
For example, this one is like
There's just so many children that are getting born every time. It's just
yeah. I think you have to disable the automatic. I don't know. Setting of the villagers. Automatic having sex. I don't know how you call it.
What?
You can make them not have childs.
if you zoom out on your map, just look at how many people are in town.
Yeah, I think there is an option to tell them, yo, people, chill. Let me hire some people from the tavern. Oh, this is another one. Huh. So there are like 4 builders now?
1, 2, 3. 3 buildings.
Oh, I thought they were 4. I'm guessing this is a work in progress.
Yeah, I broke this. I need to have him fix it when he finishes. He's still building this.
I see. I guess it's a dungeon of some sort?
I don't know, I haven't looked.
Oh yeah, this
It's
is
like
work in
he's still
progress.
like
Yeah, it's totally work in progress. This is looking pretty cool. Okay, where did you guys were? Cherry bombs and
We're over on the other side of the zoo, flattening stuff out.
oh, okay. Let me go check.
Last night I flattened out and got the. I don't want to say flattened out. I raised up the area for where the bridge is going to.
Ah, yeah, I think I saw part of that. This is pretty cool, Arman.
Mhm.
Bugnut is better than ever. New Bugnut. Oh, I forgot to change the command. Or
Oh, the bug nut one.
yeah, or check what the hell is going on with it. I don't know. Break from top down. Huh. Some farms, I guess. What is this? CMOS. Interesting.
Oh, you're over by Raven's spot. That's where she got all of like the new like ocean stuff
Yeah.
and made up little farms for it, so we can use it when we get to that point.
I don't know where I left my buildy stuff. Here? Gecko, come touch my big frog. Oh my goodness. Oh, here is my buildy stuff. What is Raven on about? What's going on? Is this still Dutch? No. This? Yes. I guess Arnie is chill here. He doesn't leave.
Yeah, he hasn't left yet.
That's cool. I guess yeah, I have to go through the bridge. Wait. I know. I thought that's a building over there. It is a mountain. You're messing with the MS system. Drake, you're gonna have to end up connecting yourselves to the system like Neo in Matrix. Just connect the cables to your spine. If only. That system has all your DNA in it.
Just want to make sure Raven wasn't just like filling in a top layer.
Huh.
Yeah, I say we're not Gecko over here.
I don't know. You're feeling everything. What a waste
We
of
do
time.
things the way Etho would approve.
What a waste of time. Wait, I don't see you guys.
We're not over by the bridge area. We're over by the other area.
Oh.
Over by the water.
Oh, you kept going? No.
Yeah, when I realized how many animals there actually were, and with the Tyne constantly adding more and more and more and more animals, I'm like, okay, yeah, this is no longer a if we need an area. This is now a we need an area.
Yeah. You're gonna need another area.
So we're working on a third area now.
Nice. I guess it's over here.
And honestly, it's mainly just me putting off doing the cave bit. But I ideally like to have a beacon to do the cave area,
Oh yeah,
so I can just go crazy with the pickaxe.
that would be nice. Yeah.
Oh, and Raven, I need the maze breaker because I need to take up finish tearing down the elephant pen that I was tearing down because they're getting moved over here.
What the hell do you have in your head, Raven? That doesn't look like a horn.
Hey, Elu, congratulations! I know you've been waiting for it.
Hey, congrats, Ilu.
Ooh, thank you, Raven. Yeah, I imagine.
You cried. Ah. I can see that, yeah. Okay, let's go finish the bridge. Okay. I'm getting so dizzy with this TV. You know, when I got a 144 Hz monitor, I thought that it was a gimmick. And I wouldn't notice it, but now that I'm back to 60 Hz, I'm noticing it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dart Murdoch. Murdoch?
Oh, hey, it's Murdoch.
Hey, a friend?
That's the one we say Johan, yeah.
Ah,
That's Johan.
how are you doing? I have a headache from crying. Oh my god, you cried a lot. I'm very happy and extremely nervous. Yeah, I can see that. You know where you are starting, Ilu? By the way, Murdoch's follow will be the last one.
I was about to say.
Yeah. The last follow we needed for the next step. We will see what we have to do. I never did that.
Oh man, I hate coming back to the spawn area.
So GG, everyone. Yeah, now we have the last one we needed. Not lost, but enough to get ahead.
Raven, does efficiency change this pickaxe?
Yeah, over
Like if I were to bump it up to 5.
Yeah, we have to have a party now.
Alright, we're gonna try. Because, man, this mod pack sure did love to stick mods in that were just take forever to break anything mods.
Yeah. You know what? Let's make this one high. Well, no. Let's make it there. Oh my god, Arman. Are you cheating? Fixing something. Okay. More stone. I wish I had this system on the scrap server. Instead of having to go speed mining stone, I just open the system and there are 16k of stone.
Oh, there was like I think 30k last night.
Oh damn! Oh, you fill with stone the holes?
Yeah, I filled the inner bits with stone in there, just that way when we went to like dig it out if we're doing levels and stuff.
Yeah.
It's quicker to break than cobble. Something I should have thought about beforehand, but you know.
Yeah. Me too. I love mass to energy conversion. Yeah.
Yeah, literally out of all of the things from modded that I've ever messed around with, everything would be nice to have. An ME system would be fantastic to have.
Yeah.
Just to have everything in my storage on the go.
That's sensible, yeah.
Ah, the speed we could build things, Gecko.
Yeah. Oh, it's so nice. Well, but now we have allies. They will throw stuff at you. GG. We did it. Was it two? I forgot already.
But yeah, I know you were talking about it earlier, even in the stream, Gecko.
What's that?
But like the next mod, like whatever you guys want to do,
Uh-huh.
I like. There's some things I prefer, things I don't really care for, but I will join in pretty much any of them as long as they're not RL craft or like Terra Firma craft stuff. I'm out.
Super grindy, yeah.
Essentially, ones that Raven would be out, I'm out. We share fairly similar likes in
non-grindiness. Yeah.
No. Grindiness is fine, but when it's stupid grinds, when it's those annoying grinds.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking on a more like kitchen sink mod, right? How that is said. Those that you have a lot of stuff to play with, a lot of different mods.
Mm-hmm.
More along those ways.
Yeah, I think the quality one is a really good one.
Awesome.
Did you bring them up, Raven?
But it is quite big, which is...
Yeah.
I don't know if everyone can.
We could try.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I can load up things, and especially off stream, I don't really have any issues.
Right.
If it's bigger than this or more like beefier than this, I probably wouldn't be able to stream it.
That's an issue, yeah.
Yeah, well, if it's like all the kitchen sink packs are beefier than this.
Yeah, they have a lot of stuff.
Oh, yeah, we can have a charge creeper in the zoo.
Well, we could...
Rod.
We should... If we do that, we should be super conscious about not building everything in the same area. So it doesn't get super...
I'm gonna ban everything in spawn, basically.
Yeah, spawn
Yeah,
mainly,
like we were talking about last... I say last night, it was this morning. It was like 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Because I don't sleep.
Oh no.
That, of at the very least putting like a wall around the spawn chunks.
Yeah.
And just have an understanding of like, hey, no animals, no like machinery.
Yeah.
Like,
just houses.
This can be a respawn
like
spot, and that's pretty much about it.
Yeah. Just building stuff for looks. Nothing crazy.
Which, if anything, that could actually do pretty well, because if you do a small little like hedge wall, you could just put a big giant fountain, the size of a chunk, like that's spawn, and then have builds around it.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, 2 weeks. So you're gonna be sort of on vacation, you could say?
Pickaxe, Raven, for those. Do what?
Yeah, you're asking me?
Yeah, what was said? Sorry,
I'm
focused on something.
Saying to Ilu, I think she told us that she's gonna start in 2 weeks, so it is a mini vacation maybe.
Oh, yay!
Yeah, I did that when I changed jobs last time. Last time.
I
To get
don't
it
know
to be.
how I just did it, but I just instant broke the rebarb concrete slabs. Just
What?
holding my, like, I was holding the brake button, you know, left click,
Yeah.
and I just held it down and went over them like really quickly with my mouse, like just looking at them, and they all broke and went in my inventory.
Oh no! How did you
I
do
don't know
that?
how that
I wanna
happened,
do
but
that.
that's fine.
I wanna do that.
I'm walking around to make sure there's no. They don't break that easy. That's the issue. You have to
they
sit there and
take
punch them for
ages.
ages.
Yeah. They are awful.
I'm almost wondering if it's like a decay thing, if like, because they've been there for a while. I don't know.
Okay. Oops.
Like once I broke one. And then I just, yeah, I don't know what it was. Oh yeah, see, you just left click on them a bunch.
Really?
So if you just spam left click, they'll eventually break quicker than just punching them.
Well, good to know. For the next time we have that one.
Time to regress this. Remember, we don't get the fodder back, so it's no point in trying to like go around it.
Oh, you're doing training, yeah. Then no vacation.
Yeah, I'm just getting rid of turn this back into a grassy field.
Why? Oh yeah. I was about to say, why do I have black wool on my inventory? I forgot I was making banners with it. That will do it. Maybe. It's a pretty weird bridge, if you ask me. But it is a bridge, nonetheless.
So Gecko.
Yeah.
How far are you up to date with Hermitcraft?
I watched some of it today. I don't follow everyone, so I don't know. Who are you up to date with?
Most
A lot
everybody.
of
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's only like 3 or 4 I don't really watch, and Chris watches them. So like, between him and I, we could have a conversation about what everyone on that server is doing.
Yeah, I saw some of Shem's stream the other day. They were jumping into the into the bedrock hole to get the achievement.
From I haven't really caught up with all the streams. I still need streams to.
Yeah, it was. I checked a little bit of the stream.
But like episode wise, I'm up to date on everything that didn't come out today. Because there's like 6 more I have to watch from today.
Yeah. Which were more of the zoo. More zoo.
Yeah, the second part of the zoo. Where all the Arctic animals are gonna go.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched Kuralis today, I think.
Oh, I love Kuralis so much.
He's pretty
he just
funny.
always makes me smile and just feel good.
He's pretty
just
funny.
Wholesome. It is funny too. Like he's definitely really funny, but like it's his videos are like beat-ups where they'll constantly make me laugh, but at the same time they just feel so wholesome and so just like
they
good
are
to watch.
Pretty wholesome. What else did I watch?
Oh, I love Beat Up Below's episode.
I did.
That was his first episode was fantastic.
The obelisk episode. Yeah, I did watch that one.
And just the sneeze.
The sneeze?
So like in his episode, like before he released it, he said, I've been sitting here editing for X amount of hours. This is my favorite part. And everyone's expecting like a clip of like something cool happening. It's just him walking through a birch field going, and just like sneezes really loud.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, that's great. And then he kept it in the episode. I'm like, oh, it's wonderful.
Yeah.
And then he used it as like a scene transition. I'm like, yes.
Really nice.
But I'm liking this season. I think even more like I was really pumped last season as well. Like when it started, but I think this season I'm a lot more into it because they all just seem to be happier.
Yeah, I feel like it is because they are just playing the game.
Yeah, they're not being rushed. They don't know the map. Like they're all living next to each other.
Yeah, that helps a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just like Impulse said it perfectly in one of like I think it was his VOD that like they're back to being hermits. Like they are back to what made them
more interaction, more
Yep.
just playing the game for fun.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
I saw that Jem
Afterlife.
did her first episode on that, and I was going to check it out tonight.
Huh. What is it about?
I've been watching a little of Solidarity's Afterlife SMP series.
Oh, Afterlife
It's
is a
another.
server.
Yeah. It's what the. What was the last one called? It was where Grian, Pearl used to play together. It's where Pearl was from, Jem was from.
Another.
A lot of the Third Life and Last Life people, but you didn't watch those.
No, I didn't watch it.
Yeah, Raven. This guy didn't want. He says he's an Etho fan, but he didn't watch Third Life or Last Life.
Nah. I'm gonna
Quite
be honest,
possibly the greatest YouTube Minecraft series.
I haven't been watching too much Minecraft lately. Now I'm getting back into it with this Minecraft season. The last one, I think I didn't watch anything. So yeah, I'm back.
Oh yeah, S Major. I've watched his, and LD Shadow Lady. I haven't watched hers yet.
What?
From Afterlife.
CPK and A Major. S Major. Huh.
Yeah, S Major, Solidarity, LD Shadow Lady. Those are the ones they were in the last Life series. What Raven? What is? Oh, is this what you do with the thing I got from the Dust Devils?
Wait, Raven is in the call?
Yeah, she's not feeling well, like voice wise.
I thought, damn,
So
she's responding fast.
yeah, she's here. She just has a
She
sore
has
throat.
no stream delay.
Okay, yeah, I picked those up when I was exploring the other night. Oh, a thing I've learned about this mod pack.
Yes.
I haven't been able to back this up, but this has now happened to me 3 times, and all the same times were identical. So it's one of 2 things. Again this morning at like 5 a.m. while I was here in the village, the spawn area, gas sounds just started appearing. Then creeper sizzles, and then I went blind, got poisoned, and got slowed.
What?
This is the 3rd time it's happened to me around that time of night. But more importantly, it's happened right after I got done killing a bunch of animals.
What?
So the first time I was out exploring, and I was killing a bunch of cows and pigs because Raven needed the meat for the foods.
Yeah.
And when she came back, I was out there by myself killing things, and I started hearing them, and all that stuff happened.
Huh.
And then,
that's the first time I hear something like that in Minecraft.
Yeah, and then the other night when I was getting stuff, trying to find trinkets and stuff for your guys' gift boxes.
Yeah.
It happened again, and I got
in the
poisoned.
middle of nowhere.
Yeah, out in the middle of nowhere. I got poisoned, slowed, blindness, and a couple other status effects. I don't remember what they were. I just went, grabbed a milk from a cow, and just drank.
That's crazy.
And then it happened again last night, right after I killed, I thinned the herds of the cows and the sheep to cut down on some lag for stream today.
Damn.
So I'm wondering if it's you need soap.
What?
Wait, and then Raven said, "I wonder what your level is. Is she known about this? Is this a thing?"
Raven is messing with us with her witchery stuff. Pretty sure it's because...
Is the stuff that you've given us like cursing us?
Yeah, because we are too close to her stuff, maybe also.
Oh no! 2 of the 3 times they were ways away.
Oh,
out in the middle of nowhere. The first time I was like 5,000 blocks north. The second time I was like 3,000 blocks west.
Yeah.
Or, east. Last night I was in the barn.
That's odd.
It's very weird, and I was very scared the first time, and the second time when it happened, and then last night Armand was on the server, and I'm like, all right, what's going on?
Gotta be nice to the animals, Shevas. Can be killing everything.
I'll tell them not to. I think this is some sort of spell Raven's got us under. Honestly, at first I was until Raven started responding here, I thought it was like something in the pack that like, hey, you've been exploring for too long. You need to like not explore, or hey, you've been killing too many animals.
Too much adventuring.
What is this? Sanity meter.
What is this? Don't Starve?
Ariel 43 out of 200. Corruption 1. Oh, wait a minute.
Don't Starve.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm just realizing, yes, I was killing a bunch of things, but also I was gathering stuff from, like, I had some of those Oreo bottles.
Oh,
the whatever.
Quantum thingy? No.
Oh, apparently I need soap.
You need soap. Yeah, I think Chebabs told me how Afterlife was about. What was about. Like a couple of streams ago.
No. That was Last Life.
Oh, right. Afterlife, Last Life.
Same group of people, but different, completely different thing. This
right.
is an SMP.
They sound pretty similar. I was confused.
I've got the soap that Tyne made me. I can go use his gift.
Oh yeah,
it's
I
in my
have that
chest.
soap somewhere. Not here.
I like how we're close to ending this world, and now Raven tells us, "Oh yeah,
Yep. Oh yeah, you have
by the way,
shower or whatever."
All this magic stuff. You guys are going crazy. I just haven't figured to tell you yet.
Yeah. Whoops. Whoopsie. Forgot.
I have no idea what this soap says. It's all written in Dutch, I'm assuming.
Ah,
So
I
Johan
think it
and
says
them in
that
chat,
you stink or
look
something
at
like
it.
that. If I remember correctly what Dine told me, you stink or something.
All right, how do we use it? Do I just right click in the water? Oh, it says J-Badge, you don't smell nice.
Something like that. Yeah.
Heart. Oh.
So considerate. What a nice guy, Dine.
Raven, how do we use the soap?
The whole origin thing will be interesting.
Do I have to be hungry? Do I have to eat the soap?
I should check that out.
This isn't the right soap. Ah. Oh, hold on. 2 soaps.
Also, I have to get some time to watch stuff other than streaming and working.
Gecko, seriously, bud. You can take breaks. It's not a big deal.
I'm committed. I'm committed to streaming a
I
day.
understand that, but
Stream a day. It's pretty fun.
purifying soap. Do I just right click? Oh, go to the water. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go to the river. I'm taking a bath in the factory river.
Oh, that's not gonna go well.
Oh yeah, it's sparkling.
It's a pretty stinky water.
Okay, I used it. Hey, Ariel 0, Corruption 1. Fantastic. Nice. And Armand's blowing bubbles at us.
That's what you do in the bathtub.
No, this isn't Raft. We don't have a bathtub.
Alright, well, the river is a big bathtub.
Oh, I also had some misfortunes with some of the animals. So we're down one winter wolf.
Oh, the animals
which
for
won't
the
be hard to
zoo.
go get a new one, but
We were talking
I
about
placed him down. He hit me once, and I forgot I have a charm of lightning strike or whatever it is.
Oh crap!
And it immediately zapped him.
Oh, I have to be conscious about that. I have the fire thingy now.
Oh, hey, was that a drop bear?
What's up, Arman? Thanks for the bubbles.
Oh, also I found out you can definitely get orcas. You just can't get the big whales.
Oh, the big whales will be
So I have an
so
orca.
cool.
And I already have an idea of a place for the orca.
Nice.
I figured doing that entire like bay where the river goes past down there at the second part or the third area.
Yeah.
Dig it out a little bit and then put like a gate wall or something like that, like a something to like
Can you lure them?
fence it off. Can you what?
Lure them, or how do you make them go there?
No, like the orcas.
Yeah.
I just have them in the Pokeballs.
Ah. Oh.
You can't Pokeball the big whales, but you can the orcas.
Oh, maybe we can lure a whale somehow.
That's a big ask. That's gonna take a lot of work.
Yeah.
You don't. They spawn very far away. And I think they need like one of the certain ocean biomes to spawn. Otherwise, I'd imagine one would have spawned in our rivers already.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You can hoe gravel. That's real weird.
Huh.
That's
What does it do?
That's odd. But it makes sense. I was gonna say it makes sense, but it doesn't really.
Nope. Can you plant stuff in it? Nah.
Well, if you can hoe it, I would assume so.
That's pretty weird.
I'm sure there's some gravel around here somewhere.
Okay. We do have a bridge. I'm gonna do this.
Raked gravel is what it's called.
Does it look different?
No, you cannot plant things in it.
Maybe it's like for a path. or
When
something?
broken, it keeps its thing, so it's still raked gravel. It's gravel, but like weird stripy lines on it, and it's a path block
A
basically.
path, right.
If it did that texture all on all sides, that would actually be pretty good looking block. Because it's gravel, but with just like lines in it.
Yeah. Okay, do I have on the side stuff? No. What is the middle? The arch. That's
Why?
pretty much the middle.
Usually I can like inner tube up and then deploy wings from my Elytra and then fly.
Yeah.
Server's not having it today.
Yeah, sometimes the server doesn't want you to play. Oops. Should I? Yeah, let's do the same here.
But it's real weird. Some like even when it doesn't deploy my wings, if I keep trying to deploy the wings, I just drop, but I don't take fall damage. Server's weird.
It is weird. Do we have iron bars?
We might not, but I'm sure we have the iron.
Oh yeah, we have a lot. Oh yeah. Oh my god. 12k. Oh, and 9.5k blocks of iron. That's crazy. Two and a tree. I don't want to keep complaining about this screen, but it is something really prevalent on my life right now. It feels like their game is running at 10 FPS, but it's not. I don't know what's going on. My brain is getting fried. What's up?
Gecko, I feel you, but in the reverse situation. I've got 4K monitor and I'm running at actual like 10 frames.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Ah, different iron bars. Yeah, we can use that. I'm gonna change them. Oh, they are gates.
Iron gates? What?
Oh. Huh. Interesting.
Ooh, I like that.
Alright, look.
You say we aren't Arcus, but do you see the bridge that Gecko's built? It looks fantastic, but it is very
Too
Arcus
much,
stony.
too much time hanging with
It's very
Argus.
gray.
Yeah, it happens.
It does. It does happen.
Wait, what? Hemlad? What? Hamlet, Hemlad. Why the hell did I read it backwards? Or swapped the letters, the vocals. Vocals? I don't know if you call them like that in English. Oh, I did have torches. I had torches in my ender chest. No, in my... Yes, in my ender chest. Also, I have this that I have no idea what it is. Oh. Is that? I guess. Crap. Where the hell did I got a ice bomb from?
Who knows?
Yeah,
We have random things laying around everywhere. Who honestly knows?
we don't even know already. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. We can put it here for now. What is this? Alchemy scroll. Oh yeah.
Isn't that the scroll you were using to drop the rocks?
Yeah, yeah. Been too long. I forgot already. Who left the door open?
What?
We have flies in the house. In the soup.
Oh, well.
It's
Listen,
fitting.
They go everywhere.
Yeah, there you go. They do. I know this. Get some andesite, get some stone. Is this right? This one isn't, I think. This is awful now. That's an issue. Oh, you didn't change it. Ryan. Oh, you started. Or you did. Oh, you did. I changed it. Alright, the corners don't work. That makes sense. Iron gates. I guess I'm gonna have to grab some bars also, just in case.
Gecko.
Yeah.
What are you thinking for tomorrow, especially with your monitor situation?
You mean if we are gonna keep playing this or other thing?
Yeah, like what are you feeling? Just
I don't know. I feel like this pack is about to get. Well, we are making this.
I mean, let's say for the zoo wise, we have plenty to do.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna be a while. So like there's no reason to rush it. If you wanna do it tomorrow, we can do more of this. If you just wanna let's try something new or maybe do something different. Here, either way.
I was. Do you wanna go somewhere?
I was jumping to get out of your way, and I jumped right where you dug more.
I was digging the ground below your feet. I was thinking about 7 days, but I don't feel like playing a new game with this crappy screen looking all awful.
Yeah. So if we want to do some other mod pack, I can always just save the files for this. And there's like in Bisect, it's very easy to like just save it and put another pack on, and then change back over when we need.
Yeah, a backup.
And yeah, you guys don't have to worry about that process being like borked or messed up or anything. We've done it a lot at this point.
Yeah, I've done it a few times too.
I just meant like for like your servers, like you've done this enough.
Yeah.
We're pretty familiar with swapping over to see some new stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, heck, Gecko, if you wanted to do like a challenge map, you had said in the past that you hadn't done one of those before and you'd be interested.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, they come over here a lot.
Well, I guess Raven with her linings.
Raven, don't go to the village.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we could try a CTM or something like that. I don't know. What could be?
Okay, you have milk. I was about to say, does someone want to bring us milk? I've found that if they kill themselves on your like a lightning or fire tick, you don't get it.
Oh, making the system nice.
But yeah, if we find a CTM map that we want to play, then I can put that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it's all up to you because I know we were talking about doing Terraria tomorrow, and whereas I imagine Raven is probably about as excited as I am for Terraria.
Yeah.
I know that you were saying about 7 days. You didn't want to give that game another try with your borked monitor.
Yeah, no.
It make you not feel like the game's good.
Yeah. Prefer to give it a fair try. Instead of like this. This is pretty awful.
Yeah, which is fully understandable.
Today I took my broken monitor to a technician. We'll see if they can fix it or not. Hopefully they can. I don't know.
So your streams.
Yeah.
Like, are they showing what's different, or are they
No.
recording it?
It is pretty much the same.
It is the same
As before, yeah.
Oh no, I meant
it's
like
just normal. You don't see the.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure because I'm like, if it's the same, like if what we're seeing is what you're seeing, then I don't see much of a difference.
Oh no. I wish I was seeing what you guys are seeing.
Okay.
You are having a way better experience than me right now if you're watching.
I figured that's how it was coming through.
Yeah. No. It is the.
But I want to double check because if it wasn't, and it was like that, I would have just let you know, like, hey, you know, like, it doesn't look any different. You're good. But yeah.
It is a backlight thing of this TV. It has burned out LEDs or something like that. It looks all purple in my end, or blue, I don't know. Well, one of those. Scream fun.
Listen, you guys get him the screen by tomorrow, and I'll get him Tario.
I told Raven before that I have a hard time accepting help from people.
Gecko?
Yes?
A way I have worked through that myself, I just put it as a donation goal. That way, it's not me accepting help, it's a tip jar. And there's nothing I can do about it. Like, the mentality gets a lot easier over time, and with the donation goal, it's like, well, people are specifically donating to that.
Yeah.
People can donate anonymously.
Right. I don't know. I'm hoping so much that the monitor has a fix. I don't wanna have to buy another one. I love everyone.
This is weird. Oh,
everyone in a spot looking at me placing blocks.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Oh my god, Raven. What are you doing, Raven? Thank you,
Raven. Man,
Thank you.
I now know what it's like on the other side of the person not accepting like help. Don't worry, Gecko. You get through this. You get past it.
It is pretty hard. I don't know.
No, trust me. Having friends like Raven and Armand, they will help you until you're literally sick of it. Like legitimately feeling crappy about it. And then once that feeling passes that first time, it doesn't really come back.
Thank you, Raven. Thank you.
Exactly.
For real. I told her the other day, I regret saying something about that screen on this.
I love how we were all looking at you from different angles, like different heights, and Drake came over with scaffolding to get even higher than the rest of us.
You gotta have a better vantage point.
Oh, I was doing something. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember what I was doing.
The overview. I don't know. I kind of winged it. Winged. I don't know. Winged. This staircase. Yeah, something like that. This staircase. I don't know if it looks. From Drake's perspective, might look kind of odd, Oh, sorry, Rake. Oh my god, I fell also. Let me see. Yeah, I think this one should be a little bit. This is okay. Oh my god, guys, why are you doing this to me? Thank you, Arman. Thank you, thank you. You're gonna have to get used to it, I guess. You're crazy, guys. Crazy generous.
Yup.
What is the emote, by the way? Beside the messages. What? PogChamp? PogChamp is a dinosaur. What? Since when? A dinosaur? No, what is that? Have no idea. It changes. Ah. But yeah. Thank you, Arman and Raven, again. Well, if the monitor gets fixed, I could put it for the second monitor.
Also, Gecko, think about it this way: it's a celebration of the 50 followers.
50, yeah, the 51, but 50 actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's put it that way. We have cool lanterns. I pick up just regular vanilla lantern. They say the original has zips, so no, it is a community emote that changes. I think it the issue with that emote wasn't the emote itself, it was the guy that was the plugin. The actual streamer had some questionable views of stuff. I think it was along those ways. Yeah.
Tyne, you have a gift
What's
on
up?
the server.
What's up, Tyne?
Next time you get back on.
Oh, back from a movie. What did you watch? Doing good. They are training me to accept help over here. You watch Jackass?
The new one?
Did they do a new one?
Yeah, they did a new one. Oh, those
You
boys,
loved
man,
it.
they're getting old.
Yeah, that's... Watching those guys getting all this, it makes you think about your life also.
Welcome back, Elu.
Fully on the server tomorrow, but not sure something. Hey, with Makilu. Which server? This one? Fine? I'm guessing? Yeah, we are playing modded. It's the weekend. Oh, I did have more of those roofs thingies. Seen a lot of buttholes and peepees. Ilu was very emotional for what she told us. Oh, I ran off. It was the best Shaka's movie, really. Yeah, I bet that. That was really cool. Crimea River. There you go. A song reference. By time. I guess we shouldn't make an arch over here, no? This is pretty much
If
inside
you want,
the...
I think it looks good. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's fine the way
it is
it is.
inside the zoo.
Yeah, those are like colored lanterns.
Oh, what if we put this below? Oh, nah. Oh, it went down. Oh, using purple. Oh yeah, we have color lanterns over here. I forgot. Lanterns? I always forget if they are called lanterns or lamps. What is the difference between lanterns and lamps?
Lantern feels more older. It's also something I would assume you'd hang, like has a ability to be hung.
Oh, right.
Lamp is just something that's like sits on something.
Yeah. Like a night sun or something like that.
Yeah. I'm sure there's an actual like technical thing like difference between them, but that's just the
probably
simpleton version.
Yeah. Training for 2 weeks, and then hopefully after that, awesome. At least you have a different name for those things. Over here, lamps and lamp bulbs or bulbs are the same name, so you never know what they are talking about. Oh, this one is the one that gives you strength? Plate of roast chicken. Maybe? Okay, let's make it cool tree. Can we make a cool tree? Sticky twilight oak sapling. No. Sickly. Sticky?
Sticky.
What the hell I'm reading? Stickly. Sticky. Yesterday I was thinking, should I put 51 as a goal, or that sounds so stupid. Maybe I should put it at to 100 or something like that. But the actual goal is 51. So what do I do? Make it 69. Of course. I should do it. And the next one for 20.
Alright, time to deal with some lack of frames while I go to the nether portal.
Damn.
I need one more wither skull and then I can get a wither and get a beacon. Oh no, I'm not worried about the actual nether itself. Or, yeah.
No, this is Arco. I have so much issues. I think I should start looking for what's the actual meta for growing big trees because I never know which method to use.
Metals for what?
Methods to grow big trees, big oak trees.
Oh, methods. Okay.
Methods, yeah. Methods.
J-Babs,
Yeah.
I have a wither skull.
Oh, you have one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems reasonable.
Make me talk. How dare you?
But there is a meme on it, fine. If there isn't a meme,
Oh, listen,
it's not acceptable.
Okay. As I've told many people in the past like month or so in many different like games, I pay very little attention to in-game chats.
Yeah. I gave Argas a lot of crap about that, and now I realize it is pretty hard to pay attention to everything.
Like,
Listen.
my brain is hardwired to pay attention to my other monitor for chats.
Yeah.
Listen. I'm Queen Raven. You listen to me.
Oh my
God.
god.
Well,
Destroy the.
listen, don't take it personally. I
Bolt
barely listen to
Templar?
myself.
Oh, this one shouldn't be there.
Oh, like... Bad. Oh, thank you.
Holy crap! I feel slow for some reason with this. Ah.
Okay, down to Canada's mines I go.
J-Babs, there is another Scully head.
I mean, I grabbed the 2 out of the system.
Ah, you might have it then.
Yeah, I've with Ravens 2, I've got enough. I just want a beacon before I start doing the cave area.
Oh yeah. Or TNT.
I never remember which elevator goes down anymore.
Hey, that works. Well, yeah, why not? What if we put another one here? And then we break the overlapping blocks or something. When walking,
So I should summon this wither right in the middle of Bugnut, right?
Yeah. Arman will be pretty happy with that. That needs to research, I guess. Yeah. In another note, I went walking this afternoon for the first time after last August. Nice.
Oh, this is great for the arrow bit. I don't have to get anywhere near him. Man, once we go over to Raven server, I'm really gonna miss this like auto aim bow.
Oh, you auto aim the bow? Yeah.
It's the seeker bow. As long as you shoot around the target, it goes towards the target. Like it hits it.
Wow. It's pretty cool. This feels pretty good.
Yep, no problem, Elu. Alright, there's another star.
Progress cards. Yeah, you have to go slow and steady. Have you been doing some rehabilitation or stuff like that? Fine. I'm really trying to stand on my toes. Oof. That's, I can feel the pain of that one. Oh! Oh no! Everyone to new Baghdad.
You guys got this.
What is new Baghdad? Why I don't see new Baghdad? Oh, there are 2 pages. Okay. Where are we coming from? Southeast. Southeast is there. Wait, are they in the maze? Nah. Maybe? Oh, lake. Oh, yeah, they are all in the water. What are they doing? Oh, damn! They are a lot. Holy crap!
Oh, I see the arrows being shot.
There are so
Wait, did
many.
Armand die over there?
Who died?
Yeah, Armand, he was shot.
They are.
I just see him walking in front of me with nothing, so I figured.
This is nuts. Oh yeah, remember that Armand doesn't have the OP armor that you made.
Oh, well. Like every other time, I came over here to shoot an arrow at nothing.
Wait, there is someone left?
Hey, this one dropped an ancient tome.
Yeah, we can use them for witchy,
There you are.
witchy stuff. Did we kill them all? I think we did.
I
Yeah.
don't see any more on the map.
Yeah, we successfully defended New Baghdad. Let's go. Yeah, I threw the chief sword to you, Armand. Master Chief. Did you guys play any of the Halo games?
I dabbled in them back in the day, but I haven't since, like, I switched over to just PC gaming.
Same.
And I've got it on my wish list, but like, I really do kind of want to try it, but never. It's never been one of those games for like, I'm like, oh, you know, I really want to get this, even when I have the funds. I usually spend it on something else.
Yeah.
So it's one of those games I'll probably play once the full collection's out,
Right.
eventually at some point. Because I do enjoy Halo. Halo's fun.
On
And I
console,
like the story.
I'll get another one. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's something we could do together.
Which one?
Halo.
The last one you mean, the multiplayer one?
I don't know. Whichever ones are on PC. That's
there
how
is
far
one-
away from
Yeah.
knowledge I remember.
Yeah, there is a free one that is multiplayer. Hello.
Okay, Gecko, I'm gonna show you how I do the big trees,
Okay.
just so
Show
you
me.
can see it. See it?
Yeah. Let me grab some more oak. Yeah. The only
Okay,
Halo
no,
I.
just as
Oh,
a,
the
as a
big trees. you mean?
reference.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when I do a big tree, I do the sapling. Then I put a slab over top of it. Boom, boom.
Oh, only slabs. Wait, what? Oh. And you break the middle block?
And then I grow it up, and then it goes up.
Ah. Oh, I used to only put like full blocks instead of these slabs you put in here. No, the top ones. But I don't know. The other day I was
That's the
having
way
so
I
much
learned from
bad luck.
the one who's standing right there.
Huh.
Way back when, and I've just done it that way ever since.
No, I couldn't try that one.
And you'll occasionally get the ones like the one on the hill there, but more
Yeah.
often than not, you get the big
the big
tall
ones.
trunk.
Yeah, the other day I was trying with only full blocks, like the bottom ones you put in there, and wasn't having so much bad luck. I got all tiny trees. I guess you have a half block up. Let's try to grow that one. Let's see. Not the poppy. Oh yeah, this one is like the one you're saying in the hill. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you get those, but more often than not, you get the taller ones.
Do you break them down or you just put a sapling down
I usually
there?
break them down and then put a new one. It depends on like what I'm really going for. If I'm going for a very specific look,
Right.
I break it down. Otherwise, I can just do that.
It is a lot of... Wait, what? Did it grow exactly the same tree or what's going on?
Yeah, yes, it did.
Oh my god, Minecraft. It just replaced the sapling for a log. How your monitor depression, by the way, is pretty blue. But I'm getting some help. I'm reluctant, but I'm getting help from people around here. Blue Monday. Yeah, it is pretty purple. Or blue. And dark. I guess that's what you get when the backlight goes bad. It is not only bad colors, but it is also dark. That's my TV. The monitor is dead. Well, this is pretty much growing the same tree. Yeah, that's why you have to... Yeah, I brought my dead monitor to a technician to see if they can save it. We'll see. They are gonna take a sweet time. They told me they will have it for like 10 days or something like that.
Awesome. I can start the cave.
I'm just putting
Which,
trees and I don't know.
If Tyne's house wasn't on top of this mountain, I would just load the mountain with TNT and just see what happens.
Yeah. You might want that. You never know. What do you think, Tyne? Can we use TNT below your base? Just weird for me that you don't have 2 years of warranty. Yeah. I wish.
Here it's mandatory for companies to give 2 years.
2 years minimum. That's pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here you have the option of like, usually it's anywhere between 2 to 5 years, but it costs a whole heck of a lot, like extra.
Oh, they
Yeah.
charge you more. Wow.
Raven, I'm joking, bad. We can use it later once we get like an actual tunnel dug out for like atmosphere. But we're not actually going to fill the whole mountain with TNT.
Oh, we got permission. Permission granted.
We did, and then Raven ran up to me with TNT in
Ah.
hand. We'll use it sparingly.
We can make a little blob of TNT in the center and see what happens.
Like I said, once we get the tunnel dug out and linked
Yeah,
up
yeah,
to
yeah.
the other sides.
Then we
But
look for
before
the
then,
center.
I
Yeah.
need to take a break and get up and stretch a little bit.
Mhm.
So I will be right back.
All right. Man, I need some classes of landscaping. The only thing I know what to do is just grow some trees and bone meal grass and bye bye. Landscape it done. What was that? What? What is that? Why are you horny today, Raven? What's going on with you? Why the horn? Why are you horny? You have a horn in your head, Raven. Raise the eyebrow. Don't say that. uh, Adventure. We didn't build too much today. We just finished the bridge. Sort of. Do we have adventures left to do in this pack? Oh no. I think we exhausted everything we do. For example. Oh no, my thingy is low power. Oh yeah, I forgot. We didn't finish Twilight. We could do the... Wait, which one was the last one we did? I haven't gone on a single adventure. You should join us in one of those times. The dungeon that took hours. We need to fight the other bases. The blue sky portals. More time. Few more times. Really? Do we need something from them or just for giggles? Spider was last. Yeah, from those dimensions, I think it was the last one, the spider. Because they couldn't find the way. I think the last one we did in Twilight was the Urgas, no? Like right away before, after the maze or whatever it was. Yeah, the crybaby with the big tentacles. So I'm guessing we have to go do the giants in the sky. Half dead from the dungeon. Yeah, that was so draining. Having to find the... What's up? I see TNT in your little hands. Wait, what? Did I pick something? What? Oh yeah, I'm from Applied. Applied Energetics. I forgot about this. Do I have a flint and steel? I don't know if you need a flint and steel or not. This is pretty awesome. Oh, a lever, right. Let me see. Where can we test this? Look at this tiny thing. Oh. Hello. How you doing? No? Stay there. We have to test. We have to do science. Oh my god, No! It moved. It is a pretty small explosion. Where is the chicken? It wasn't, but wasn't cool enough. What do you mean? You were kind of feeling bad for from COVID or something? Nope. They won't stay. No. Where I have my flint? No. The hardest way to kill a chicken. Oh. Oh, there you go. Amazing. Wait, I went back to the base to do something and I forgot what. What was I doing? To show you an adventure. Was doing something. Or trying to do something. Okay, leave. Wait, what? What do you have? Have a loom on me? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I never been so slow with my inventory. What's going on? Let me see if I make it full screen. Oh wow. If I make it full screen it is faster, but it is pretty dark. I don't know what my PC doing. Oh, I need those arrows. Did I have infinity? I do. Okay, let's go back. Not full screen. The dark night. I might be lurking to sleep. Sometime. Good night to you. Mrs. Toolbar? Oh, did I mess the... No. Oh, maybe... Oh, yeah. When I make the screen bigger, I think it cuts out the toolbar. Because I'm stretching it right now. Who put this? Braziers? 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 I don't know how you pronounce them. Wait, Ilu is in the voice call. Huh.
Yes, he comes to listen.
Ah, we have a mysterious Ilu in the house.
Yeah.
Oh, this is what I was about to do. Charge the... Always mysterious. Charge the thingy. The terminal. Ilu got tired of listening the conversations like 30 seconds later or something like that.
Yeah.
It is pretty bad when you are playing in a game and
I'm back.
you are delayed. Welcome back.
I decided to get some coffee while I was up.
Yeah. Drake, Ilu, everyone is lurking in voice call. Even Raven.
Dang it, Raven. I come back, I take a bite of pizza, she throws a bomb and sets us both on fire. Because I'm not fireproof.
What do we have in here? I didn't check protection 4.
No. Oh my god, Raven.
What's going on?
She's just lighting off TNT willy-nilly.
Actual TNT or the tiny one?
Yes, actual TNT.
What?
Raven.
Just one?
That's just the same level.
I think Raven is done with the back. She just want the world to burn.
Wait, this stuff isn't instant break with haste 2 and
You do
efficiency
this.
5? What?
Oh my god, you can do this.
It's because I don't have a diamond pick? Is that what's going on here?
Look, Twin. Tyne. I heard Arcas calling you Tyne yesterday. He's not gonna gaslight me anymore.
Oh my god, I can't leave to go get more tools because she's right behind me with TNT.
She's gone mad with power, Babs. The power of explosions. Hey, there you go. I think this is the first time I have my access terminal with full charge. I always give up before it finishes. I am fire.
Don't worry, the TNT will come into play quite a bit, especially since I apparently don't instant break with a non-diamond pickaxe.
This is looking pretty nice. Oh, this is gonna be the entrance. What is this?
It's gonna loop around to the other side, yeah.
Scoria.
The other side's probably gonna be the entrance because it's closer to the actual entrance.
Can you guys see what I'm seeing in the stream? This is so annoying. There is something in this pack that messes with some particles or entities. I don't know what it is that I'm seeing here.
Is it like black particles? Like everything comes off as like a black mist?
Yeah, and I think I'm seeing
Yeah.
some kelp or something flashing in white.
Yeah. I see that all the time.
So
It's something with
annoying.
the pack.
Yeah. Quite often, yeah.
Okay, Raven. The main.
What?
The first main bit's dug out. Why is there a chicken? What are you doing?
For some reason I had an egg. And it hatched.
All right, Raven. You can blast away.
Look at her go. Look at her. She is going.
I was forgetting she was in voice, and I'm like, man, she responded real quick.
Oh! What's all the... Oh, Raven. Oh, she's okay. She's invincible.
You hurt the baby chicken.
Good old Minecraft. When you have TNT, that's all you need. For having fun.
Honestly, she's being a lot more reserved than I thought she was going to be.
Yeah, I was expecting a big ball of TNT.
Yeah, I was expecting Tyne to not have a house.
Yeah.
I want to see how much that hurts. I took away my extra heart. Oh, so we can see.
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah, I wanna see. Oh. Do they turn off the... Oh yeah, they do. The fire. Oops. Well, Raven doesn't have any issue with fire, so... Raven!
Well, Raven keeps knocking it out. Raven! We want to see!
We wanna see!
Oh, man.
Oh,
Yep.
what's it like?
Okay, I'm gonna have to let you see because I can't. Explosions and that close to spawn chunks. Oh my!
There is
Frames.
something wrong with the server, I think. Or my connection, one of the... Well, I don't know. No, I think it's the server. Oh yeah.
No, with the haste 2 not working with these pickaxes. I guess I'll go to, I don't know, speed.
Let me help, Raven. Lovely. Lovely tiny TNT. Oops. Alright, the fire doesn't turn off because we have fire tick off. Oh, maybe we could do a pillar in the middle, put some TNT in the top, so we make it a little bit taller, like there. What do you think? Or maybe here? Eesh. Eesh. It's already struggling. I don't know if it is the TNT or what, but... Oh, save game, maybe? Oh, we don't have so much of a gunpowder reserve. How can we make gunpowder? Wait, what? Gunpowder.
Well, you already made an iron farm. Might as well make a creeper farm.
Crush zinc. Yeah. Another one. I keep doing the same things I'm doing in the scraps that are here.
Oh, zinc? Don't we have a butt ton of that?
Yeah, but I think it's only a slight chance of getting gunpowder.
Okay, well, we have 1,191 bars, 40 raw zinc, and then 54 ore.
I don't know what's going on with the server. Kind of,
What's going on?
yeah. It is a creators. Yeah. The crash thingy, I don't know. Or raw, probably. Yeah, crash. Wait, there is something else to do with this? Spring launcher. Oh, I remember this. What is this? Clock. Is this a trap? Cuckoo clock with gunpowder.
Yeah, that seems like it might be a trap.
Yeah. Let me see if this does the trick. I'm making it taller. It sort of does after the lag. Yeah. Launch items or players into a specific place. Yeah, I think Raven made one of those. No? She was jumping on it.
Oh, the jumpy jump thing.
Yeah. It is,
Yeah,
looks
the thing
like
that
a
they put the
piston.
cow on.
Yeah.
And when she was bored and waiting for us to get done so we could go on adventure, she just stood on it for like 30 minutes.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, why not? Let's not do it. It's gonna be a mess. Can we put one this, then this, then this? Did it do something? Is it going?
What are you guys doing over there?
Trying to make the cave taller. TNT.
Gotcha.
There you go. Now we did. That's better. Maybe here?
Use the weapon thing.
What is the weapon thing?
I haven't. Oh, that's like got a hit, maybe 2 left on it, and it breaks. I haven't put.
Hit engine.
Yeah, I haven't put mending and stuff on that. I can do that later tonight,
Into
like
the soda, so it doesn't need
probably after stream or something.
charcoal for the soap. Nice. That's cool. Oh, I have 2k ping. That's my issue.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
You and Armand.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Oh man, it's dragging us down.
How is the stream doing? Yeah, 0.1% of frame drop, so it is something with my connection with
Yeah,
the
I'm
server.
also at 0.1% of frame dropped.
Yeah. Something wacky with the server. Or the connection, my connection with the server. Isn't nice when you only have 0.1% of frame drop. The other day I was having like 15.
Johan says good luck with the streams, Gecko.
Hey, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, he's headed to bed.
And also thanks for the follow.
He's from their Netherlands time zone.
Ah. It's pretty late over there.
It is very late for him.
Yeah.
And unlike other certain
Netherlands.
people from the Netherlands, yeah, Netherlandies,
Yeah. He
you
goes
know,
to bed in
Norwegians.
a reasonable time zone.
Yeah, he sticks to his time zone
Right.
for the most part.
Right.
Which, you know, great for him. Bad for me who wants to play games with him, and you know,
Yeah.
when it's 11 a.m. for him, it's 5 a.m. for me.
What time is it over there, Shaybucks?
7:28 p.m.
Oh yeah, that difference is pretty huge. Yeah, over here is
Yeah.
9:30.
It's caused a lot of either sleepless nights or early mornings for me.
Yeah, I can see that. It's pretty much like the guys from New Zealand that they have to wake up like at 6 or 5 a.m. to play games with people
Yeah.
in the US.
Yeah, and then the other friend group with like Chris and them, we've got Jack, our friend Jack, who's from Australia. So we see very little of him as well.
Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Well, that's a good way to make a cave. Just smack it with a big ball. That's way better. Here I was using my dinky pickaxe and TNT. I can pick blocks. That I can do. Eventually. There you go. Almost 3k ping. Let's go for a record.
As big as you want. That's pretty much where all of the non-Arctic cave things are gonna go. So like insects. I figured we could do like
The big centipede.
maybe have like the aviary in there, just so it's easier to deal with, and we don't have just a big dome of glass. Unless you want to do a big dome of glass, then we could do that out here somewhere.
Yeah, we could
But
do a big
you know
pump.
that plenty of place to expand in the mountain there. because Tyne doesn't have a basement, so we're good on that.
Relogging? Let's try, yeah. Maybe. I don't know,
It's basically like disconnecting and connecting back to the.
Yeah, over here it says that it is 166, so there is something really wacky.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Nope. 0.
Yeah, until it catches up.
Mhm.
I don't know, I'm not getting the blocks.
Still says it. Now it's 3000.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I will. Just a second. Let me sleep the night away. I'm in unsafe place.
Slaps,
Went
yes.
down to 2000 now.
That's something. Better than nothing.
Oh, actually, the ball might be in my chest in my house. Hold on, I think. I don't think I've been carrying it on me anymore. I can't remember. Yeah, it's in the chest in my house. Oh, hey, massive creepers.
Oops. Make a stony entrance instead of dirt.
And I have no idea what people are going to want to build with for like the different exhibits and stuff. So the trees I take down, I also just like silk touch the leaves. I figured they're there as an option if no one wants to use them. They're bone meal.
Yeah, we are gonna. Pretty sure we are gonna use a lot of leaves.
Because I've also left some like leeway room. And I don't expect like the amount of room I've given for each of the exhibits in the main area. I don't expect people to take up that entire thing. I mean, they can if they want, but I don't expect it.
Yeah.
Because I figured that would leave room for like in between the exhibits and like the paths and stuff, having trees and foliage, bushes. Sorry, bushes.
Bushes. Bushes.
Yeah, I've been seeing those like the white static kelp like effects a lot more recently. And so in my head, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, okay, I think this is the server's way of telling us, all right, finish up what you're doing.
Yeah. Pretty sure.
It's the Matrix coming down around us.
Mm-hmm. Oops, I went too high. J Babs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's down there. Okay. Hi. Ooh, thank you. Eternal block and chain. This has some weird like textures and stuff around it too. Oh my god, this thing doesn't break. This is awesome.
The big ball?
Yeah.
It is pretty awesome.
It's got no durability now. Wait, I saw before you could put silk touch on them. Don't break this tree, Raven. Hold on. Let me go
nice.
grab a silk touch book and see if we can still put it on it. Because if I can, and it's like an instant break for stuff with silk touch, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh, why did I decide to do this?
Oh my god. My champagne is going nuts with the lag. Keep champagne after I try to stop.
Well, there's our pond, there's the lake by Raven, and there's the other lake. Sorry, there's a lake with a boat.
An actual
Which is the
boat
one by
or
Raven.
Minecraft boat?
There's a boat, there's a Viking boat in the lake now.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you can silk touch. Let's go.
Nice. That's way more useful.
The goal is zoo.
Goal for the what? The bowl or?
The overall goal is get the zoo going.
And have
If
fun
you
in the
guys like,
process.
I've sanctioned myself to work on getting the terrain and stuff all worked out. If you guys want to start the exhibits, please go ahead.
Yeah.
Even if we don't have the animals for them, if you see, I've labeled in the main bit. If you see one of the animals in that area that you want to do, just start doing.
Pick a spot and go nuts.
Yeah, we're kind of just finishing up projects, really.
I'm vibing so much building this entrance and just
Yeah.
silently placing a lot of stuff.
Ah, you have been playing with Arcus too much.
Yeah. Gotta love stone. I'm filling all the holes, so I don't have any sad faces.
I make people think they are going crazy for magic. I think you're going crazy
Yeah.
for magic, Raven.
No, I was thinking that's the Raven trying to say. I've been his girl on a Friday night.
I love how I don't even have to kill things anymore. They hit me, they shoot me, they
They-
get lit on fire, they get hit by my thorns, and they get shocked by lightning.
Pretty awesome. Classic modern Minecraft.
Yep.
You end up being a god. My phone is in such a precarious situation.
Oh, for reading chat.
Yeah, I have it in a spot that doesn't cover my hotbar, but it is dangling for his life. Yeah, because this TV is so huge that it goes too low, and the phone is covering the hotbar.
You know, I wanted to get this done last night so I could, well, this week in general, so I could spend today just getting animal exhibits done. But
Yeah.
I got sidetracked with Hermitcraft.
Yeah. That's a pretty cool place to be. In a server like that. Such a cool bunch of people.
Yeah, one of the many reasons why I'm also looking. That's why I'm looking forward to Raven server.
Yeah. A big, long...
A
Term.
big group.
Yeah, big group.
Not in
and
laggy server.
long-term world.
Yep.
Oops. Wait. I don't know what's going on. Oh my goodness. I was trying to move the tab to my offhand and I pressed F like 3 times and it wouldn't happen anything, and then all of a sudden started going nuts. I'm guessing we are gonna get to here with this dense dirt, and we can transition to something more rocky on the inside.
Yeah, if you want. Yeah, I was kind of left it out sitting there because I didn't figure we do just dirt in there, like the dirt stuff.
Yeah.
And kind of like how you have it like tapering off into the grass over on the other side, from like the path for your bridge. You
Yeah.
can do that mixed in and then going in, you know, phase it in.
Yeah, some transition going on. Let's see if we can do some graffiti over here. Oops. Man, these blocks need their variants, stair and slabs.
Yep.
Yes. Change this for black. Tell me when to stop. Raven has been going nuts.
That's fine.
There's a gold cave.
Listen, the more room we've got, the more animals we can have, or the bigger their inhabitants can be. Meaning more animals can be in one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because as much as like they're gonna be cool to build the things, we're not gonna be doing with them what we're doing with the barn animals. There's not gonna be 1,000 of them in a 2x2
Oh,
area.
there is an actual cave in there?
Yeah, there's one already in there.
Oh. Nice. Oh, yeah. No, wait, this is made by Raven. Oh, here.
Yeah, there was one going like parallel to the one I was digging out.
Yeah. We have leaves. Yeah.
Also, this week I didn't get as much accomplished at all as what I wanted to. Mainly just because, honestly, it felt great to know that I'm debt free now, and I could actually sleep. It was really good. Very much needed. Slept a little too long, some might say, but you know, the body needs it, and it needs it.
You got sick a week to your our inventory.
Oof. Raven, from the amount of time I've known you, your body has never decided to get sick when it's most opportune. It always chooses the
worst
least, the absolutely worst timing you could possibly choose. And Elo, you say that until you've slept for like 12 hours a day for 3 days in a row.
No, I think it was Armand. Yeah.
Oh, it was Armand. Why did I read that as Elu? I think I just saw the N and 24. And yeah.
Oh yeah. 24 is... Yep, we have two 24 pips for here. I never made a connection.
No, sleeping is fantastic. It's one of my favorite things to do. But man, you do it enough, if you have a mind like mine, they'll start telling you, "Why aren't you streaming? You should be streaming. Why aren't you streaming? Come on, get to work."
Okay, the block went there. Why not? Lobster. Pretty sure Raven's gonna
Lobster.
say, I already have lobster. Raven has everything.
I don't think we have lobsters actually.
Really?
I went through the list last night, tried to kind of like organize them a little bit.
Sure you want a painting? I do want a painting. For my office. Yes, paintings for my office.
Oh, Elu, you know what we're gonna need? We're gonna need the paintings in the elephant exhibit. Except here, we're not gonna like, you know, brutally harm the elephants to make them paint for us. It'll just look like we are. So in the U.S., there's this thing at zoos where they have elephants paint
Really? I never heard of that.
as an enrichment item for them, like to stimulate their brain and stuff. And most zoos do it just by giving them paint and like chemically like free, like non-toxic kind of paint, like edible paint, like body paint.
Yeah.
And some just big canvases, and the elephants will use their trunks and their little like opposable thumb trunk thing and like actually paint pictures.
Yeah, I never seen that.
Unfortunately, some zoos think it's cute to have an elephant hold a paintbrush while doing it,
Oh my god.
and that is very, very harmful to the elephants. Like very, very harmful. Because their opposable like trunk isn't meant to be holding something that thin. So it's once that was like discovered and known, places don't really do that anymore. They just do the free like trunk paints.
Yeah. Do they use animal print jackets? The ones that give them the paintbrush?
The what?
Are they called? I never saw that show. The show where they, I don't know, about that guy that had tigers.
Oh, the yeah, Tiger King thing or whatever.
Yeah.
I never watched it either.
No, I didn't watch it.
But yeah, basically they would train the elephants to hold it like from birth, and like that. No good. No, bad.
Some nice non-harmful paintings for the elephants. That would be nice.
Exactly.
Can you make a painting of any size, Ilu? Like, just pick a random amount of blocks and make it?
So what you're saying, Elu, is that you're requesting this mod be added to Raven server?
It's a set size. Yeah. Well, you know what we could do in this server. Go pretty far away and make paintings with maps. It is
Oh yeah, I've done
way
that
more
before.
difficult than
Done
It is
that
doable.
for wallpaper. Like in a house, just go far away, make a bland looking wallpaper like texture on a map,
Yeah.
and then just put it on the walls. It works. It's laggy, but it works.
Yeah. Hey, hello. Oh. Whoa. Can I place it and break it, or it's a one-time thing? It can be broke. Oh my goodness, that's pretty awesome. Can I put it in the office? Sure. Let's go pick a spot for the painting. Random practice thing. This is pretty cool, Lilo. So you have to paint bit by bit, like pixel by pixel. You're just gonna end up being a master at pixel art.
Gonna be?
Well, she is already, but 4 brush sizes. Come to my studio, see how it works. You can go check it out. Let me pick a place for the painting. Could be in these walls. Yeah. We could have another one here. You know what? We could have 2 like these ones, or horizontal ones here, one here also. And we could have a 2x2 here, maybe? If you want. I'm not gonna make you paint forever. Yeah? That would be nice.
It's a blanket statement for all those of us who've been digging and mining and stuff. Look at your tools. I know my shovel's half there.
Oh yeah. Exclamation.
I don't have Gecko
repair.
Stream open,
Yeah.
so I can't.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, my pickaxe is. Well, it's not that bad. You can have something different if you want. I like that one. Well, if you make one that you think it is better for an office, we can change it if you want. Let me go check Ilu's studio. My inventory is a mess. Okay. There is an entrance here because I keep jumping on the mountain, and I don't know if you made a way up. Oh no! Oh, Drake, you punched the wrong fish. That was a pretty big fish to punch.
Yeah, the big whales, they'll one shot you.
Yeah. Are you too
They
far
don't
away?
care what armor you have on.
Who made this?
Oh, I got one more down. Dang
This
it.
is pretty cool. A lake house. Kebabs. Nice.
Oh yeah, that's the unfinished house. I really just kind of work on that off stream because it's too close to spawn, so lag.
I sleep for the lake. Oh, you're home. Well, yeah, you died.
I figure you're home, but you know, it's still to go get your stuff.
Or going to get your stuff, yeah. Preferable to be daytime. Let's see. The studio. Oh. Oh my god. The canvas. By holding the lid. And what do you do? You just pick one? What are these holes for? These little circles. Circles.
What?
I have the color palette.
Ah.
Oh, you mix colors. This is the only pixel art I know how to. Oh my god, I have failed already. How can you erase something, or you have to paint with white over it? I guess you just paint with white. Oh, right click. There's no erasing a paint. I mean, you can change opacity. Oh. Yeesh. Oops. No, that doesn't look right. Oops. This is so cursed. What the hell am I even doing? Oops. This is so bad. Whoops.
Welcome to Painting with Gecko.
Are you having fun? Yeah. You can say that. Oh, not there. Here. No. The hell is this?
Okay, gonna head to the end and repair my stuff.
uh, this is mega curse. Can you see what I'm drawing, Yellow? You can. You can watch it happen. Oops. Eesh, I don't like that. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, Lilo. I'm gonna leave the pixel art to you. There you go, that my masterpiece. Not even centered. I'm persevering. What a mess! It looks great. Please. Masterpiece needs to be in a museum. You can try to fix it, Ilu, if you want. You might do something cool with it. What was I doing before failing at art? I should be going through the arches. We made a path. We don't need to be jumping over the hill.
Oh, and we got a nice big open area.
Maybe in the factory, Drake? In the drawer?
Oh yeah, Gecko, I like this.
The entrance?
Yeah.
Yeah. I prefer a little more stony entrances for caves.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Raven. Awesome, awesome. It is a cold. Good to know.
Yeah, I've just been keeping the ores and stuff as ores for decoration. If somebody wants to use them for decoration.
That makes sense. We could use it even in this cave if you want, some ores.
There should be XP things in the system. I don't remember if there are or not.
Oh, for the XP, right. Or you could go
If you break
smack.
the auto furnaces over by the barn that I have, those should have a lot of XP stored up. Because I've smelted a lot of stuff in there and I've never broke them.
Also, we have the zombie spawner. I mean, it's not so fast, but it is close.
Hmm.
I don't know if Drake ever went to that spawner.
But yeah, typical stone man up there.
Mm-hmm. I should make a gray skin instead of what I have right now. Like a default model, 3D model without textures, all gray.
Alright, I figured there was. Like I said, I've smelted
Nice.
a lot of stuff in there and never broke them. Well, there's some seeds, Armand. I needed a lot of emeralds last night. I spent a considerable amount of time bone mealing crops. I think in total I probably spent about an hour just bone mealing potatoes. For you is the voice. I'll be right back.
All right. Hmm. Oh, I think Drake is doing something with the system. Maybe. I don't know. What can we use as a route of some sorts to have inside the cave? System works. Ah, you have a command for that, Brian. There you go. Where do we go? In the twilight? We leave some crappy. Yeah, yeah, we can go adventuring. We are equipped.
Oh, hey, I'm back.
Hey, thank you for the ride.
Yep.
Welcome.
Called it an early night. Figured I'm a little tired anyway. I'm still gonna be on here. I just,
Streaming and playing, yeah. Sometimes it gets more tiresome.
Oh, and perfect. Raven wants to do an adventure.
Yeah,
So less lag for me. That would be great.
that's awesome. I'm ready for an adventure. Finish Twilight. Awesome. Everyone sleeping under the stars. Actual eating and then grab some in-game food. Oh, I think you got my bedroll.
Oh, I did. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Hit Q. There we go.
Okay. Whoa! Oh, you guys changed the beacon.
Yeah, I changed it to speed because I guess Haste 2 doesn't stack with Efficiency 5 on the other dimensions tools.
Oh, alright. We can change this in the meanwhile. This Korea stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I was glad to see some of that in there because it's going to be useful for, like, mud and things. Because you
Yeah.
can make it smooth and like all the sorts of different like things you can do with stone.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. We are gonna need mud for the beats around Harambe's exhibit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And for the swamp stuff, because that's where I have. That's basically what I replace most of the pond by Elu and I with.
Do we
I
have?
think it was smooth that or cut that, whatever it is.
I'm gonna ask something.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have childs in the game? To have
what?
them as a permanent feature in the Harambe's exhibit.
Oh God.
It's been long enough to joke about that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Bad gecko.
the only issue in this game is that the childs end up growing, so I don't know if I can have them as a permanent feature. Yeah, that's a shame. Unless we make them out of... Oh no, chisel is prohibited in this place. So no chisel made
no
childs.
chisel. I love how Arnold is still just waltzing around.
Yeah, he's chilling. He likes the zoo.
I remember when I logged in last night, I had completely forgotten about him, and I saw on the map there's a villager. I'm like, what is a villager doing out over here?
A
I'm like,
big
oh,
chunky villager.
It's him. Because you just see the villager symbol on the map. You don't like.
Oh
it's
yeah,
not any
that's
different
true.
from a normal villager.
Yeah. What a chunkers. He looks at you. Amazing. Not doing anything. I'm just chilling. Wait. What is that?
That's me.
Oh, you have a lighter.
I have wings on, so like if I
Oh.
use my inflatable thing to go up to like as far as it'll take me, and then if
Huh.
I'm not moving forward and deploy my wings, I can glide wherever I want.
Nice. Beware. She was just entered Baghdad. New Baghdad. Right?
Okay, going back to the portals.
Ready? Let's leave lockdown.
Oh god! Speaking of Lagtown, I'm gonna hit so many roofs. Oh, I had some flag
Oh.
there.
Okay. Where should we go? Lead the way.
We gotta wait for Elu.
Oh, she's coming.
I thought she said adventure.
She's super
Question
into
mark?
the painting rabbit hole. I don't know. We can wait. I haven't said 10 minutes. Yeah, that wasn't 10 minutes.
No. It's a Raven 10 minutes.
Ish.
Meaning that could be 2 minutes, that could be an hour. Who knows?
Mhm.
You be careful with that. You'll end up breaking the waystone.
Oh, the ball? Yeah.
Yeah, she's just throwing it straight in the air.
Careful. Raven.
Man, this would make mining in deep slate a lot quicker.
Oh yeah, that would be amazing. Where did you guys got that from?
It's made out of night steel, which is like the. You get it from the maze that we were doing last time.
Yeah, it's that stinking maze that we couldn't find a way. Yeah.
The one with all the little night dudes that have these things. You can get the actual like ore and stuff in and around that, but you can also get armor scraps from all of those guys.
Yeah, I got a lot of
9
those.
armor scraps makes 1 ingot.
Oof.
And to make these, it is a block of it, 2 ingots, and then something I think made out of like 6 of these of the ingots. It's a lot of ingots for it.
How is it called? I guess if I look
4,
for
okay.
night something.
Block and chain.
Oh, this. Holy crap. Night loop.
Yeah, so like the night metal loop is 4 of the night metal ingots. It takes 3 night metal ingots and then 1 block of night metal ingot.
That's a lot. Right. You finish? Yeah, we can go. If you don't wanna go nuts in the toilet again. Fix bow.
Well, what we're doing for you guys, Raven, Drake, and I've already done.
All down with 1 chance of... What? What is that? Do you see that message?
All land with 1 shot. Yeah, that just means the your guys' village has grown.
Oh,
It's more land now. I've seen that message pop up countless amounts of times while
every time that
on just doing
that
stuff.
Alman is on, yeah.
If Armand's on, your guys' village is growing.
So we are going without Drake, right? Or he's going to fix the bow. Right. Yep.
Raven!
Okay.
Raven! I don't know. Where did we leave off with these two?
Aren't we supposed to go to the Giants? Oh,
Yeah, Giants. Giants are next.
Yeah, we went to
we
the
did the we
Ulgasts.
cheated the way through to the dark area.
Yeah. A new one?
I mean, yes, we would have to do a new one. Well, we wouldn't have to, but it'd probably be better.
Yeah, I feel it will be better.
We've done the one to the south. We've done the one to the north. There's another one I remember seeing.
I see an island in.
Oh,
on
there's
the
one to the
north.
way north, Raven.
I see
You
an
want to go
island.
to that one?
Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the Ice Queen. The Urgast. I see 2 islands on the north that one has like houses or something, and another one is only white. What's the deal with that?
Oh. Well, okay. I was in the map. Hold on.
Oh. Which one are we supposed to... Wait, what? Thorns? Both of them?
Well, okay, so the thorns one that she has mapped out takes us right through the one that I have mapped out, and we haven't done the one I have mapped out.
Ah. We need a lamp. Or there is a lamp.
Oh yeah, the lamp's in one of the chests. I'm pretty sure I put it back. Yeah, it's right in there.
Oh, this one. Where is the waypoint? Oh, I have to turn off a lot of waypoints. Portal, we don't need it anymore. Maybe. Guys, we have to go there.
Yeah, don't worry about waiting on me. I got wings.
I'm running. I'm assuming they already went.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Raymond, you're not feeling so great for Raft, right? Well, there is 2 days still to Raft. For Sundays, Raft. It is Friday, so who knows? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm under the ice. Dude. Wow, I always thought you had to look down to do the flying
Alright,
thing.
good night, Armand.
Hey, good night, everyone.
Say, Gecko, if you're trying to insinuate you want to take a break this weekend, go ahead.
I was thinking about
Do it,
that.
bud.
I'm so tired. I'm tired now. Maybe tomorrow it will be good and I will stream again.
I mean, trust me, it like you're not 100% gonna turn into an Arcus if you skip a
If
couple
I
days.
skip a day, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking the other day if I was going to skip the day that my screen broke, I was pretty sure I was going to skip weeks.
Yeah, like it's different skipping it because
Something bad happened than being
and
tired.
then just hey, I need a day off.
Yeah, it is different. $237 ping. This is weird. The world not loading. This mod has to be one of the oldest ones, right? Twilight.
Twilight's very old.
Yeah, they keep updating it. Pretty awesome. A lot of the old mods, they are not longer being updated.
Well, they're updated, but not added to.
Yeah. I never was a big fan of Mistcraft.
Of what?
Mistcraft, I think it was called. It was a dimension generator mod. Dimension.
Okay.
You could do whatever you wanted. You could just make a dimension full of diamond blocks if you wanted, instead of stone and grass and scrap. Like me missed the game, yeah. It was so OP. That's what I didn't like. Each server we would play, there was always a person that would create a dimension full of diamonds, a dimension full of emeralds, a dimension full of iron. That would make the entire game so pointless.
I'm gonna laugh if we get there and somehow you guys still have acid rain.
Oh no. Not the song.
No, that's chocolate rain.
I was thinking on the purple rain.
Purple
Yeah.
rain? Oh.
Acid rain, acid rain. Yeah, purple rain. I do have warped scrolls. That's good. This is a big trouble.
Yeah, I made like a stack
Big
of
journey.
them in my
Yeah,
personal
just in
storage.
case. Was Arcas going to cook the pizza today, or he just made the dough? I didn't catch the stream from the beginning.
From the beginning.
Yeah, from the beginning. There you go. I feel like 20 of those 33 beginnings are
It's
just
fine.
dying, going nuts. Oh, I see people running on the distance.
Jeez, how far ahead am I?
You might be pretty much in there.
I'm very far ahead.
Yeah, we are. I am 1,000 from the G and 2K from the T. G and the T.
Well, I'm at the G.
Damn.
Oh, I know. There's a house down here. I'll stay in this house.
Let's take a break. Oh.
Oh, we gotta kill its inhabitants.
What did you
first.
find, Raven? What is this? Special beast? Bee nest. No, this is regular Minecraft beast, I think.
Hey, look, there's a wither skeleton skull here. Man, one more and we can make another beacon.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, did you... It was you that put water in it. Oh, look, diamonds. Oh, we have to go around the ice. Wait, this is ice? Yes. Wait, what the hell is this? Water? What?
Oh yeah, you've come across one of the floating water balls.
Huh? Is that normal or is a bug?
Not sure. We found them a couple places.
That's weird. A meteor. Yeah, pretty glitchy, yeah.
Oh hey, I found a music disc. This could be perfect for Raven. And her like little farmhouse. It's called Mr.
Yeah.
Compost.
We should make a DMCA house really far away from spawn.
Yeah.
DMCA safe house. I don't know how it has been lately on Twitch. Almost there. I think we found J-Bab's house, maybe? Or this is too far away.
There's this little house right at the edge of the biome, the Giants biome. That's not the one. It looks just like that, but it's in a different spot.
It's a different one.
Yeah, this house is literally nestled in the hills underneath of this biome.
Gotcha.
And I'm standing on a tree in front of it. Oh, I see you guys running past me. Hold on.
Yeah. I see you. There you go. What's up?
Hello. I haven't seen a raven yet, so I don't know where she's at.
Oh,
She might be up there already.
these are good staircase. No, ladder. Keep
Yeah,
mistaking them.
upstairs and downstairs.
It's a good ladder. I don't
Yeah,
know.
as people do, they have their downstairs below their kitchen table.
Yeah. It's normal. Where do we have a raven?
Raven! Oh, I heard a fireball.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It was that. I
Yep.
thought it was Raven just like firing
No.
fireballs at us.
Oh my goodness. Don't look at the screen, kids.
Murdering sheep.
It's just science in the lamp.
I saw you typing it up on stream. Here, Raven.
Yeah. I need to put mending on this if I can. That will be super sad if you can put mending on the peacock feather fan. Yeah, it's so nice.
How did you even get it? Like, where did it? From Twilight Forest.
So. Yeah, like got it from here, but no, I think it was in the maze underground, not the last one, the one with the minotaurs. I think it was in one of those chests.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know what else could it. Oh no! Wait, I had this since.
You've had it for a while.
Yeah, maybe it was the Lich Tower in one of those chests. The chest. Maybe. I send you the up here.
I don't.
Oh my god, I'm still getting damage from the rain.
What have you guys not done?
Oh my.
You watch out.
You do the same? Come here, Ilu. Let's see if you are also getting the rainies. Yep. What? What are we missing? Wait. The Hydra one is half done for some reason. Is that normal?
Is because they don't have the maze breaker pick?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Here.
Oh, I never did the Naga thing. Oh, no, it's not needed.
Go. Step forward. All right, now go give that to Elu.
Let's see if that does it.
And then go jump up there and see if you can get up there. Elu, throw it back.
Yeah, we don't have the Naga one. Let me see.
That's fine. Neither did Drake, but he was able to go in there.
Nope. What? What?
Do they need to eat the mystery meat?
What is the Mr. Mint?
The top one at the like red cake thing.
Oh.
So I don't know what they do and don't need to do. Because I've got the mystery meat one.
What about this? Wield a fiery tool or weapon while having at least one piece of fury. What?
No, because I didn't get that until after this.
I have no idea.
So to be able to step foot in there, you need to slay the Hydra, Urgast, and Snow Queen.
Oh, Snow Queen, I haven't.
So he needs a Snow Queen head.
No. Does anyone have a waystone?
Hold up, I came prepared.
You have a waystone. Hey, let's go. I'm guessing we have that on spawn. Or where? The head of the queen.
Be Twilight Portal. Yeah, we have that back at spawn. If Raven wants to just go get it, if you guys don't have levels to go there and come back.
I have 33 levels, but if she's going.
Yeah, we don't all need to go back and lag out the server.
Yeah, no. Let's just go only one person. Having fun there, Lilo? Oh! A tiny boy.
Where are they coming from?
He threw a gold nugget.
He keeps just like popping up out of the ground.
Yeah. Alright.
No worries.
They always go for you. Yeah, they always do. I mean, I have a lamp. And there are a lot of ships.
You know, Elu, if you get 2 iron in one of those things, you can make some shears and get some ferns and some of these like 4-leaf clovers and stuff around.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look, a 4-leaf thing. Wait, what? My apple? What is this? Is this a actual thing? IRL?
I don't know.
My apple.
Here, we can make a crafting bench real quick here. See? Boom, crafting bench. Out here by the house.
Welcome back, right? We're back. What was it? No clicking the Alex Mobs tab in. Oh yeah. Yeah, clicking the. Yeah,
Yeah.
Reagan told us the other day. I guess you weren't here. Yeah, you want to avoid it like the pest. Oh my god, all this stuff. Look at me.
So I think the first 2 farms I'm going to work on Raven server is going to be a bone meal farm with cactus and a flower farm because we like dyes and we like flowers.
Yeah. Where is Silo? Oh, back there. All the achievements. Okay, if this doesn't work, hey, no more rain. One
There
of
we go.
those was it. We'll never know which one. Maybe the Fury armor because it's purple? Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Now we just gotta wait for the non-flyers.
Yeah. The non-flyers are the non-flappers. My flappy feather. The flapper.
The flubber?
Flapper. 64 blocks is enough to go up there. Let's make it double. Almost.
So Raven, I didn't bring the beans.
Oh, you need beans?
Did you bring a bean? Okay. I see you're very, very slightly shaking your head. Yes.
Ah. She brought it then? Maybe.
Oh, perfect.
Eee, almost fell in the hole. Damn, this is dark.
Well, yeah. If you look up, we're underneath of.
Yeah.
All right. Why don't you pick that up?
Oh, we have to pick
Throw
it
it
up.
down on the ground. Like place on the ground. Gecko, you're gonna.
Oh.
Okay. Yep.
Almost. Oh, this is what you use for the house, right?
Yeah. So you can see how much she had to cut away to make it
Yeah.
the size that she has it.
It is a lot.
And we have some of these closer to home, so if you want to get like these wispy cloud blocks and stuff, you can do them from there.
Nice. What?
Ow! What the? Oh! Ow! Ow! I didn't realize they'd already came at me.
They have my skin.
I'm gonna fly up
Or
here
is
so you
it
guys can.
for
Find
each player they have their.
They have the player skin.
Oh.
Don't worry, we have a couple of these in Pokeballs too.
Oh my god, really? That's amazing. What are you doing?
I'm up here so
Big
you guys
Gecko?
can deal with them down there.
Is Ilu up here already? Oh, a gecko with armor.
Nah, Elu's coming. Oh, there's 3 of them. Usually there's only 2.
She is coming. She is coming. Damn, look at these chonkers. Giant log. Giant cobblestone.
Alright, Elu's up here. Fight! Oh, there are 4? Oh yeah, there are 4.
Oh,
It's perfect. Elu and Gecko can each get a sword and a
nice.
pickaxe.
Oh, let's go. Oh, there is another one.
Oh, they're spawning. Why are they spawning?
What?
We've never had them spawn before.
That's weird. There is a spawner.
No, there's no spawner. That is
Huh.
very weird.
There is another one.
That could be because there's 4 of us.
Oh,
It's counting 2 per. Hiya! There you go for one of you.
you have a pickaxe, Ilu. Ah. I do have a couple of pickaxes and swords.
I think we need to silk touch this.
Which is all there you go.
Jesus. Yeah, if you have the pickaxe, you can break the logs and stuff now.
Oh,
And it breaks like a
yeah.
whole chunk.
Oh my. Yeah.
And then you get a giant chunk back.
Jesus.
Newt Drake.
Hey, good night, Drake. Sleep well. I guess you can use these for the logs also.
Yep. Oh, hey,
Wait,
they spawned
what?
back.
Huh. Now, I'm guessing this is not the last one, right?
No. From here, we now have to go into the troll caves. Why are they continuing to spawn?
Oh. Let me throw some of this stuff in here. Oh, I have a shot. Should use it. This is so weird. It gets placed inside the cloud.
Yeah. Yeah, I still touch them.
Oh, there is maybe the not the axe, not the.
No, you gotta silk touch. They need silk touch.
Yeah, but it goes super slow. Maybe you need
yeah.
a hoe or something like that.
No, it's just a block.
It's just slow.
Yeah.
You gotta
Or
look
have one of these.
deal with the
Yeah.
big pickaxe. Oh yeah, a big ball.
I wonder how it's gonna do in the fort. Raven, did you go back down? I'm assuming.
Eesh, don't fall.
Tunnel down. Okay. If you guys want, there's some water.
Tunnel down. Oh.
Just don't shift and go faster
Too
than the
far.
water.
Yeah, faster than the. Yee!
Let me know when you guys are both down.
I think you can take the water already. I'm guessing we are going to the.
Not yet.
Oh.
We have to tunnel down. I don't know where Raven
Oh,
did
down
her
here.
tunnel down at. Torches. Okay.
I'm guessing there.
Over here. Over here. Down here.
You don't like bumping your head into the roof, into the ceiling?
No, I don't.
Here,
All right, so in here, the biggest problem we've come across it's the not even the trolls, it's the skeletons.
really? There are too many. Oh, too many
It's fine.
skeletons.
But it should be easier this time around because Raven has the torch launcher. So what you're looking for is a giant cube of obsidian.
Like this
Not
one?
these ones. These ones
Ah.
do have stuff in them, so you can break them. But Ideally, you want you need the big one.
Oh, magic
Okay, it's on the other side,
beans.
Raven said.
I guess these magic beans is the... Oh,
Yeah, that's the ones that we use to get up to the thing.
what is this? Ubero soil. No idea what it is. Why not? Seeds are special? Nah. Regular seeds.
Oh, that was great. They were all attacking Raven, so they didn't even care that I was killing them.
Oh, this is a big, huge.
Now, you guys do have to kill a troll in here. But also, which... Oh, he was after me. Come.
Inside the cube?
No, he's not inside the cube. They just spawn out here. Come. Here he is. Oh, God.
Oh, I see.
I don't have my armor on.
He's dead, I guess. We do little trolling. Is that a reference?
Oh, God, I almost died. I had half a heart.
From the troll?
From everything. I had a lot of stuff on me, and I forget that I don't have my full armor on.
Ah.
So much like with the giants, I'm going to stand up here. I want you guys do it.
The obsidian thing?
Yeah, you want to break into this obsidian thing. It may lag a little bit, and it may take a little bit.
Does this obsidian look like regular obsidian? I see it pretty much gray.
It is regular obsidian, it's just giant, so it's a cube.
Oh, you have to use the big...
Yeah, you have to use the stone giant pickaxe.
Do you have one, Ilya? On hand, I put mine on the...
Go. Oh, there! I threw it. It should be down by you right now.
Let me help.
Pick it up. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, with a stone pickaxe. Damn. Oh. Wait. We broke something that wasn't it, right?
No, you have to get to the center of
the
it.
middle one.
Yeah, you have to get to the center.
Okay, let me make a staircase to the center one. This one, maybe. This is trippy. Oh! Wait. Are these normal chests or huge? They are normal chests.
Yep, normal chests.
Or hello. More beans. And the lamp. Another one.
Yep, those are where you get the lamp.
Oh, now what?
Now we go up.
Again?
Yep. Not to those guys.
Ah.
The giants.
He's been looking forward to your arrival with great eagerness. I hope there'll never be any occasion for you to be separated from him again.
Wish for more burning.
Come with me, please.
Oh my goodness, I'm making two tall steps.
Yeah, that's how Raven does it. That's why I gave you guys the double jump thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Raven way of making a staircase: wildly swing pickaxe until you're out.
Yeah. Oh, have to burn this?
Yes.
Huh. That's interesting. Oh, it burns
So
the ground. That's-
Yeah, so this doesn't actually break the only block that the blockchain doesn't break. It's the non-ash to this stuff.
Hey, thank you, Carter. Good night for you also. Good night, Raven. Hope you feel better. From Carter.
Okay, what do I need for this? I don't have the iron. Oh, I wasn't able to get the rose.
Oops.
Say, Raven, just use the ball, but not on the rose. You don't get it by using the ball on that.
A rose?
Yeah, thorn rose.
Oh.
It says to use a hoe. Hoe does not work. Neither does silk touch, and neither do shears. You have to just sit there and punch it for ages.
Mhm. Made shear.
Yeah, I don't think shears work for it. I remember using a bunch of tools and not getting it. But Raven just sitting there punching it with her hand. That got it.
What is this place?
Oh, it's sad.
Oh, you can break it.
I can't break it. I was hoping. Oh god. So yeah, so this is where we got the doors from
Oh.
and the rune blocks.
Damn, so you have
These
to pretty
things
much finish the entire
take-
Twilight to get those.
Yeah. These things take forever to break. I cannot understand like
Yeah.
sell that. It takes ages. Like, if you want a bunch of them for something, the best bet is just get to a really high spot with them in a line, put on a podcast, and hold down your right left click.
Good on a podcast.
But they're all blocks that can be broken and gotten.
Where are we supposed to go in?
I don't
Oops.
know. When we did it, we never found the way up. We just kind of
Make a hole?
Raven pillared, Drake spider climbed, and I flew.
Oh, wait. This is all solid.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, well. Well, then. I guess in this is not a thing either.
Raven, did you go up?
Yeah.
Is that why I'm seeing you up there? Not up there, but. Oh, hey, she found a way up.
Yeah.
What is this? Dead
Yes.
rock.
Weird. Of course. Double champy. Or triple even.
Oh, if you're just doing that.
Good job. Oh, this is not it. Guess you have to keep going. Up. Down another key. No, you have to just keep pressing jump bar. The space bar, I mean. And one day you'll get there. Really weird how it works. Where are you, Ilu? Doesn't work? Huh. That's weird.
Oh yeah, also for you guys, I give you guys dashing. So if you hit, what is it, V, you guys can dash forward. Or what, like if you haven't changed your dash key, it's V to start with.
B. It's not working for me. I might have changed it.
In controls, it's literally the very first thing at the top of controls. Like the first dash movement.
Damn, they should take a while.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I figured I came with you guys. I came with all of my storage stuff. I'm just going to stay here and get some blocks. The main actual thing you guys want to do for progression, not progression, but to see it through is in there.
Oh, I see something coming. Oh! What are these boys? Oops! I opened my inventory.
Oh yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Why did this break a block? I forgot. The doors are surrounded by quartz.
Wait, what is this big chunkers that Brian killed before I could check it?
Yeah, like if we had like a vanilla server, but it just had like Twilight Forest, just for the blocks that you can get out of it, oh, bud, the things we could build.
Yeah. Isn't this was the entrance that we never found? Or does it go? What the hell? Where does this go? Oh, damn. This is trippy.
Oh yeah, that's the room you guys are talking about. I skipped that.
What?
That's where the boss fight was supposed to be, right?
Oh. Why do I'm getting poisoned? No, you can break this, I guess.
Oh yeah, Elu, you put that necklace on that I gave you, right? Or not necklace, I guess it was a belt. The heart belt, yeah. Okay, good.
More hearts.
Yep, 4 more hearts. Oh yeah, you're getting poisoned because these guys poison you.
Right. That will do it.
God, I wish you could break the pink force field.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
That'd be cool to have.
Oof, that was close. I almost shot Raven in the face.
We may have had our differences, but I am disposed to forget them. That is very generous of you, sir. Truly.
Do we have to find something here? No?
Nope, you're supposed to go up. Find a way up.
So this is just for giggles?
Oh, wait until you get to the top.
Oh my god, I wasn't checking my health.
Oh man, you're real low.
Yeah. go. Let's leave this
Shh, Raven.
this hell, this pink and yellow and light blue hell. Oh, this. What is this? What? Are they friendly?
Oh, Raven, you're killing the friendly guys.
I think they are friendly. You know what? You go away. Can I? No, don't drop the thing.
Yeah, you guys gotta make it up to the roof.
Give me a second.
Be careful, Raven. You have to go like down.
I have to. I have
You
a...
might fall through.
My amount of crap I have on me. Stop! Stop! There you go. Thanks for waiting, Ilio. What happened?
I told you you'd fall through.
Who fell? Dragon. Where are we supposed to go?
Up.
I guess this is not it.
Yeah, you were looking
Oh.
at the right way. The big purple cube.
Oh, here, look. They pillar up. Guess we can
Oh,
do this.
Raven pillared up.
All right, Raven. Always with the cheats. And here we are doing the same.
Microsoft Store gaming services just got updated. Thanks, computer, for completely freaking out to tell me this. Oh, they're over this way. This is the final boss room.
Of the Twilight Forest.
We are the end boss
You are the end boss.
because they never finished the mod.
Really?
This is what I was saying earlier, that well they've brought it out to newer updates, but they didn't update it.
How do you get in?
Oh, we took the time to dig underneath of it.
I know
And
that's
then replace the
you win.
blocks.
And the Twilight Forest is called. Aw. Well, GG. Enderman? What? You should have kept going up the stairs, yeah. Well.
No, you can come over and just double
Oh
jump.
yeah, we have the double jump. Oh no, Ilu can't. See. She's not
When you
a-
jump, Elo, just hold space bar.
Yeah. No?
What? What?
Why it
Hold on.
doesn't work with her?
Does your shoes not have leaping? Did I not put leaping on your shoes? Well, double jumps the second one on the list underneath dash.
That's weird. I'm throwing grab. Well, you have grab now. GG.
What the? Oh, that's Raven's thing. Yay! You can double jump.
GG. Can she? Yes, she can.
Are you guys trying to kill each other again?
I did it.
And how's Elu gonna get down now?
We have to put water, right? In here. For Ilu. Raven.
Where'd they leave you at, Elu? I'm still up here.
Let me see if I have water. I don't.
Oh, there she is.
I can also do this.
There you go.
Oh, you have
Oh,
water.
she had water. All right, water's going away. Let's see if she should be fine, but you know, case.
Yeah, she's down here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot to let my inner tube load back up. Okay, back to breaking this one line of blocks down.
We should put a waystone in here.
I only had one.
Oh, well, it's not that far away from here.
It's not, but we also have another one closer to spawn that also has a waystone. I
Ah,
don't think it would even cost levels to go through it.
okay. Good to know. Trash. 1, 2, through trash. Now he lives a jumpy. A yumpy. A yumpy
She's
Ilu.
jumpy.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, no, coming back through here is gonna be a nightmare.
I mean, that's it for Twilight. You could just use your scrolls.
Yeah, that's true.
The fact that it's like 3,000 blocks away, that's what I'm gonna be doing.
Do you have scrolls, Ilu? I forgot to ask you. Oh no. Have to go back then.
I can give her scrolls.
Oh, you're there?
I mean, yeah, I'm up at the castle. She's still
Ah.
up here.
But you went back. Let me see if I can find her. She was not far away from me.
Oh, that hurt. My wings didn't deploy.
Where are you at, Lila?
I see her. She's running away from me.
Ah. Okay. Where is the home? GG. Time to do a inventory dump.
Oh, that's why my wings didn't deploy. I didn't have my wings on.
Oh,
that explains that.
yeah. Throwing all these swords and pickaxes in the system. I don't know where I left the giant obsidian. Now I brought this little buddy. Oh, too small for him. Look at him.
It doesn't help if you put your shulker box in the system full of stuff.
Oh, that's a way to dump all the stuff. That's way faster.
I was looking, I'm like, wait a minute, did I leave my shulker box there? I'm like, no, I wouldn't have been that stupid.
That would have been bad. Well, it wasn't that far away from the waystone. Right. Alright guys, I'm gonna get out for today. I'm pretty tired.
Okay. See ya, Gecko.
See you.
Bye, stream.
Bye bye.
Good night, Elu.
Good night. Okay guys, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.